Testing, testing. Hey Wingus, sorry for the late start, and I hope I'm not keeping you up too late or anything. I was slow to start the stream to hand cream my butt. So inconvenient the way they make the container. But yeah, I was getting food ready and talking to you and someone else on Discord, and it was a little bit of a mess. I'll be up for a little longer. Gotcha, no rush. No. But did off to bed, it's fine. Goodness gracious, my wires are. I need to manage those better. So, you were saying about tomboys in Ozzer Lane? Unrelated, but man, cheese curds are good. You have not lived until you know the joy of just sizzling hot cheese curds with a little bit of ketchup. Ooh, that's so good. Well, let's see if I'm strong enough for this level. I'm level 59, so I'll play it. I don't really want to be grinding either, though. Well, I do have my food. It might be that. Does it sound like clinking? I did bump something, yes, it was my desk. Might be that. Oh, right, I said I was gonna buy stuff. Well, for starters... I could use the health. Dugong's holy water. Yeah, that was probably it. Alright. Are you okay with continuing that conversation about Azur Lane tomboys, or is that like personal stuff to you? Oh boy. 2 red roaches over there. Blue slug guy. I'm not gonna lie, I've not been in the mood to stream. But just saying that real quick because I kind of want to. I'm gonna be filling empty air with topics of my own. I don't know if there's much to say besides just. Ah, I gotcha. Preferred hairstyle? Yeah, mine is hair over one eye, but I think you already knew that anyway. Since I draw basically all of my characters with hair over one eye. I want humble. Black-tailed prairie. Need somebody who can heal or confuse. Off items. I have 7 recruitment points left. Muffler, friends impact resistance. Container contents. Yeah, there was a time when I was streaming Sonic Frontiers, I said short, messy hair was my trademark. That was a mistake. I brain derped. But yeah, for me it's hair over one eye. On women, just how you make a good-looking character a great-looking character. Increased depth. Pretty good. I need HP right now. Someone that would complement Raccoon is somebody who helps you gain more Sandstar. I don't know if there's anybody that. We'll go with Silver. Campo. Steals items. Stealing items could be pretty good. Now we have a full big team here. Okay, this is already a lot. Most of the tomboyish girls in Azur Lane seem to have long hair besides Baltimore. That's true. If there's one thing I dislike about Azur Lane, it's that it kind of leans more towards traditional beauty, which is fine, but when there are characters who lean more towards traditional beauty, it means the variety kind of gets cut down. Wait. Kemono Friends. How do I summon them? Kemono Friends. Oh, trigger, right trigger. Oh, okay. Oops. An Ulrich von Houten, but she doesn't seem like my type. Yeah, she's more like the bad, mysterious girl type. Gonna heal them up here. Seems like it's got a lot of Milker kimono girls with different hair colors. Yeah, what you're seeing is probably everyone from the Sakura Empire faction. They really like their kimonos since they are the, let me check the area. They're basically the Japanese faction. Not that I dislike that type of girl, it's just not. Yeah, I think not every faction would be for everyone. Like, for me, I'm not the biggest fan of the Iron Blood faction, because it has a few Dami mommies, well, a few mommy types, but when I mean a few, ooh. Oh my goodness. I'm very clumsy today. It has a few mommy types, and when I say a few, I really do mean like 2 that I know of. But otherwise, it's got a lot of like very dominant, aggressive type characters. Like if you want evil women or bad bitch types, it's the Iron Blood faction. And so that's why each faction kind of leans towards certain things. I think the Eagle Union kind of leans more towards having a lot of tomboys and like somewhat masculine girls, but within reason. They're not like super aggravating and evil and domineering or anything. They're just kind of tomboyish. Alright. HP and stamina heal them. Poor Campo, she works really hard. Oh yeah, I forgot I have somebody who gets rid of the spike traps. Immunity to the needle trap. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was saying. I think about why I felt bad. Just haven't really felt the best. I don't know if I want to go into detail about it. There's a whole big long thing. But the long story short of it is that I'm not happy with my situation at the moment. Oh, I could use that. Oh, wow, that is a T-Rex. Oh, I have to clear the area before I fight that guy. That is going to be a whole boss fight on his own. Rip. Uh-oh. That was not as hard as I thought it would be. Nope, I gotta luck in. Whew, okay. That was not as hard as I made it out to be, but I'm kind of I'm still surprised I survived. But it's about my life situation. I'm not super happy with it, and I kind of want to change it. I'm thinking I will. Not sure how and when, or if it's even a good idea in the long run. Because things right now are a little complicated. And it does involve family, so it's not just me, unfortunately. But in other more optimistic news, I'll talk about my vacation. My recent vacation. And I remember the details. Let's see, where do I want to go next? Even if it's just stamina heals, they need all the recovery they can get. Alright, I have the Polygraph of Collapse. I really want to prioritize physical healing, health healing, because something's wrong with Campo. She's not healing past a certain point. That worries me. What was I saying? Right, my vacation. Oh, actually, I don't know if you're still there, but I was going to tell you my favorite Cellien characters. My favorites are, in no particular order, Friedrich de Grosse, Friedrich Karl, the New Jersey, Golden Hind, and I have to remember a couple because I have more than one favorite. Use. Okay, so Flicker is healing. It's weird. Let me see if I can open up my dock real quick. Because, admittedly, I don't always remember. Tago, Kashino is... because, you know, I have a whole bunch of them. Hi, Card, it's nice to see you. I hope you've been doing well, and I hope you've been doing better since that bad weather. Yeah, I'm hoping you and I might be able to talk a little more freely here, just because maybe not. I won't be as busy and preoccupied on other things while I have Discord open. My favorites are Friedrich Karl, Friedrich de Grosse, Atago, Golden Hind, Kashino. I'm busy. Indiana. Shinano isn't necessarily my favorite, but she's pretty high up there. New Jersey. I'm hoping I'm getting all of them. 'Cause, as I said, there's quite a few. There's a lot of characters in Azur Lane, and yeah, admittedly a lot of them are simple, but I like their character tropes. Is Campo not healing from her own... Is Campo not able to heal herself? That's concerning. Yeah, I think Campbell's not healing from these, which kind of sucks. There's definitely a lot more there your type. Dodge that first hit from him. Yeah, Campo's not healing. Okay, that's concerning. Gonna have to make more use of healing items then. I don't appreciate how the healing doesn't heal the healer, but fine, I guess. Oh dear. There's definitely a lot more that your type. Are you referring to my list of characters, or like, or are you finding more online? Drafts medicine. Perfect. Because Campo kind of needs that right now. Floor is almost done, so I think it would be okay if we do this here. I mean, the characters you listed. Ah, yeah, I have more. My preferred type is like the mommy type of character, but some characters that I listed do deviate from that, like New Jersey and Indiana, for example. And there's characters types I do like that I just don't talk about as often because they're not in my mind as much. So, like, I'm not thinking about tomboys quite as often as tomboys like Indiana or sleepy girls like Shinano quite as much. But if you know anything about Azur Lane, you may have noticed I named like 3 different mommy girls in there. Or in general, there's a lot of girls with really long hair. I don't know about their personalities. Yeah, their personalities are simple and straightforward. Like I said, they're character archetypes, but they're kind of fun. Ooh. Make some use out of this. Oh wow, that is a lot more than this last trap. Oh my goodness, this is chaotic. It is my only bet at getting to that crystal, I swear. Nope, no. Don't you dare. Oh, he's getting stronger. Make yourselves at home. Okay, whew, that was a lot. I just like Baldy snore. Yeah, Baltimore is pretty good. I don't have her. In fact, every time I've gotten her in the roles, I've actually kind of retired her. Because, well, yeah, she's your girl. But she's pretty good. She's like the heroic type. Increase friend stamina, that's gonna help. Also, I did notice how much health they were gaining when I was using Wild Rush. Or Wild Release. It was a lot. Like, oh my goodness, it was like they had meta beams on them. They were actively getting healed, and that was pretty great. I don't know why Lily's even healed. But yeah, Baltimore is pretty good. She's a tomboy, but she's kind of like a heroic type. More of a doer than a thinker. And then I guess that's kind of where Bremerton kind of comes in. She's the one. She's capable. But, you know, she kind of makes up for what Baltimore lacks. The heck is that thing? Scorpion? Oh my goodness. I've been playing Arknights and Ensemble Stars. How's Arknights, by the way? I know it's a tower defense game, but is it good? There's been like a whole bunch of updates. I think there's been one not long ago that a lot of people liked. Oh, that one scares me. Oh, gotta retire that. And Ensemble Stars is like a rhythm game, I think, right? Polygraph and guidance, a bunch of Jafari coins, very helpful. Okay, here's medicine, 3 of these. Back power, impact power, distance. Just use the speed medicine. I think my favorite from Arknights would have to be Holyak. Because, oh my goodness, Holyak fine. Yeah, I know it might seem, oh my goodness, I'm breaking the sound barrier with this. Especially with a recent speed upgrade. Oh. So hard to control myself. I'm just dash through that. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Yeah, Holyak is an interesting one to me. I think, if I remember her correctly, she has a love for history, but she also, everything she does is not she doesn't do everything nice or clean, and she has an ulterior motive, but the motivations are good. So she's ultimately working towards a bad future, even if she has to do bad things to do it. No, ultimately working towards a good future, even if she has to do bad things to do it, which I think is very interesting. Also, she's in her 40s, which is, oh my god. Yes. They should do that more often with anime girls. Just, please make them in their late 30s or 40s. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, Arc Royal is nice too, but not as much my type as Baltimore. She seems more like a Yuri bait than a proper tomboy, if that makes any sense. Arc Royal is kind of funny to me. She's a very, very strong lolicon. She is Yuri bait. She does come off as like the gentlemanly, suave type. She dresses that way, but she's like a fervent lolicon. She's kind of, I forgot to mention her, but she's a character I really like as well. I have a skin for her that's basically makes her look like a flasher at a children's amusement park. She's a lot of fun. Oh, and if you level up her stats, She'll, I kid you not, she'll ooh whoa on the spot. Over the lollies of Ozerlane. It's so funny, dude. They're alright if you like those sorts of games. Are they like well made? Are they good? Are they like how do they rank? Of course, I'm just going off of fan art, so could be totally off with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm also responding to someone else on Discord. My favorite Arknight is W, but I also really like Abenholz. Oh, I remember, you told me you liked W. She's like the one with the antenna. Like the evil-looking tomboy girl. Okay, what do we want to use? Yeah, that was not the smartest idea of mine. But I kind of needed to clear my inventory a little. You know what? I'm glad I waited. What was I thinking? Oh my goodness, they all did that for me. I feel bad. What did I even get that healed me? Dude, look at how fast I'm moving across the map. This is insane. Oh, well, I cleared up some items, even healing ones. Yeah, okay, apparently Campo's, buff fields just aren't working on her. Carbon picked up. Purely out of spite. Should I use another one of these? I don't know, man. It's kinda... Maybe at the end of each floor. That was a lot. So, what do you like about W and Abenholz? So, what about them makes them your favorites? Oi, oi, oi. I welcome all the healing items. And, I'm curious, there's an Arknight's character I also... Ooh! Photograph of collapse. What happened in the mud? Oh no, wait, I've fought this one before. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's an Arknight's character I think you'd like. I forget his name. He's a pink rabbit boy, and he's a healer. He has a bit of a Scottish accent in the dub. No, not yet. Oi! Who's fighting? Yeah, you have to spam this move so much, I swear. Oh my goodness. Let me just look this up on my phone. The game's throwing so much at me. Ansel. Yeah, Ansel is the name. He's like a very effeminate looking guy. He's a pink rabbit and he's so cute, and I want to do things to him that I'm not sure if I want to say them because I kind of don't. I kind of want to keep true to my otaku slash gooner nature, but I'm also wondering how much I want to keep this up. Oh, how much I want to keep this up for risk of getting well. Actually, I've gotten copyright striked a couple times. And nobody's ever gonna find my channel, so I guess I'll explore the rest of the floor first. But anyway, yeah, I want to do things to Ansel. He's very peggable and I want to loot him very aggressively against his will. I want to be his ugly bastard Bara. Wow, that did a lot of damage. And wow, that took a lot of stamina. I like W's design. She reminds me a lot of some other characters I like. Oh, do go into detail. Even holes. I love being able to clear those up. Perfect. Very good. Even holes appeals to my appreciation for goats. Let me look at even holes. Arcanites. Yeah. Is that a guy? He's a guy. I see. He looks like a evil demonic goat kind of guy. What's that? That's a name. Like satanic goats, but I always forget. But I see what they're going for with them. It looks really cool. Yeah, she's naming him Ansel. He's very cute. Oh my goodness, is Ansel fine. I thicken him up just a little bit, and Rabbit is on the menu. Okay. Okay, so I noticed a green orb. Ooh, poison type. I don't want that. Oh, I have an idea. If I get more cheetah's medicines, I can drop a bomb and just kind of evac real quick. Just bring them over here real quick. I think Campo might be the better healer because you really have to put in some overtime to protect Toki. Because everything wants Toki dead. Right when she starts singing, and that makes things difficult. Very difficult. Let's see. Who to fight? Who to kill? You! My goodness, this helps so much. The healing, the consistent healing helps immensely. And I'm gonna go fight that last guy, and then I'm gonna find the ambush trap. W mostly reminds me of Starbreaker from Orange. Really? Big red eyes too, which I always like. I've noticed how much you seem to like your bad girl types. I have such a terrible idea right now. Oh my goodness! Okay, you know what? That was a bad idea. Oh my, what the heck? You, I need to use this on something. Get over here right now, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, what a waste of good traps. Of good potions. Oh. What a freaking waste. Oh my goodness. Like, I guess the bombs kind of took care of it, but I really thought that was going to be more of a fight even afterwards. And then I would be able... Okay, so my plan was use all of that stuff, double bomb them, use Cheetah's medicine to just outrun the blast, but I didn't even get that chance, man. Yeah, no, I had to do all that while I was on the move. That was my mistake. I do have a bit of a type, yes. What's this big triangle thing? This island has Celliens and cool stuff. Blue and yellow, now that's not somebody I recognize. Oh, they're taking control of rats now. Huh. And, well, I don't know. Ow! Uh-oh. Okay, oof. That is getting stressful. Oh, they throw so much at you. Oh. I don't know. Actually, I should have asked. Are you okay with me saying the things about Ansel that I said? Kara, I hope you're okay with that. And Diet Coke sent me... someone sent me... No, I'm sorry. A message about Ansel. Funny coincidence. Oh, if I could just... If I could aim right. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these guys first. That should not have worked. His attack should not have worked on me. He's very pretty. He is. Oh my goodness, he is so pretty. I wanna... Anyway. I hope you're okay with that. Oh no. I definitely understand how you feel about it. Oh, okay. Thank you. I hope that doesn't bother you or make you uncomfortable. Spawns a lot of gold on the floor. It is pretty useful. What's that fountain? What's that blue patch on the ground? It looks like water. Kinda looks like a mud trap, but blue? Not sure when I'll use that lithograph of treasure, but I am tempted to. I don't want to do that just yet. I can do that in the air? Okay, no, apparently not. Are they leaving poison traps? Oh, no, 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 I want that one dead. Nope. Enough out of you. I gotta see if there's something I missed in that other room. No, there isn't. Glitter capsule. Ooh, yes, I could use those. I really appreciate the extra. Ooh. The extra run speed. Hi again, Serval. Oh, common dolphin! I heard there was a red pond here and came to swim in it. But loads of Celliens showed up. Ah, I know what she's talking about. Poor thing. What might this be? Oh. Yeah, just no mercy for those guys. Fuck them moths. They're a problem to the core. Yeah, I hope you... thank you for understanding about... And so, my feelings on traps are... or effeminate male characters are not the most socially acceptable, but I feel that way very strongly about them. It's the gayest I go, but when traps are involved, I get very gay. Like, you'd think I'd turn into a rainbow. Is it party button? Thank you very much. Okay, so this looks like a fighter jet. More specifically, it looks like... I think these are called Blackhawks? Now, I know... Fuck that hoe. Now, I know military enthusiast or expert, but I think that's a Blackhawk or something of the sort, which is generally a stealth vehicle. Let me silence my... And I think that's something of a stealth aircraft. So what this tells me is that... And they're meant to, like, evade radar detection, I think. So what this tells me is that they were maybe conducting surveillance or bombings. I don't know if if these kind of aircraft are involved in bombings, or in bomb raids, but regardless, the Ceruleans were able to detect what was made to evade detection, which is kind of scary. And I doubt the devs didn't made that without intention. Like, you have to remember, developers are making the game. Just about everything they do is with intention. I love that I can just do this. So that's a bit of a scary environment. Like, oh yeah, they can just sense everything. And with any luck, unrelated, but with any luck, hopefully we'll be able to get to level 65 on this floor. So that'd be cool. And we've already got a lot of your party buns, so that's great. Triggers wild release for nearby Celliens, doesn't affect bosses. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh, I don't know how tough they would be. I want to try it, but I don't know. We'll go through one more floor and test our luck with a few extra items to help us. I said, knowing me, it's a Nighthawk, not a Blackhawk. Yes, thank you. Yeah, last time I've heard this term was like in middle school, so it's been a while. Or like in high school. It's been a long time. Blackhawk is a helicopter. Ah, okay. But thank you for the correction. And they were like stealth aircraft, right? Or are they meant to, or is this meant to environmentally tell a different story? Use it. Oh, who next? Die! I don't see anything, I just need to kill everything. Oh wow, that's a lot of items. Oh my goodness. Lowers the level, goes down ceruleans. I like how it becomes a lance. That's really cool. You! That giraffe medicine really does not last as long as I would like. Oh, okay, I see. That extends the range of the pitfalls. Okay. Okay, we're gonna want this. Oh wow, we have a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to use that a lot with the moths. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time just grabbing everything. Ew, its head grows. In a way, it's kind of funny. It makes me think of like those, It makes me think of like those squishy rat toys that have water in them, and so certain parts swell up more than others. My goodness, how did I drop so many items? Like, I know I just used Lithograph of Treasure, but I mean like items. Yeah, I kind of have to... I feel the need to grab all this stuff. Because I need the experience anyway. It's a good thing I have that speed booster thingy. Which makes this a lot easier. Man, get over here! I gotta quit charging head on though, because that's not helping my case. Yeah, it's a stealth aircraft. Ah, okay. So this means I was kind of correct, or rather, they're not trying to make this about me. So it means that the Ceruleans were indeed able to detect just about everything. In which case, okay, that's terrifying. Owie. I'll stay here for a little bit because I need that healing. Oh my goodness. Oh, something's gotta be up. Full again. Yeah, after a certain point, you've just got too many items. Might as well. Since we're already here. You know how in Sonic Generations sometimes you can boost fast, you can outrun rings? That's what this reminds me of. Okay. Well, I mean, I have burn damage. That's not ideal, but... run out. Yeah, it reminds me of how in Sonic Generations, I think in just general Sonic Boost games, you could outrun the rings. Which is a lot of fun to do, because, I don't know, it's just so funny to think that Sonic can run faster than these things made specifically to trail behind them. Armadillo's medicine. Now, one last thing I gotta check before I... Oh my goodness. I'm letting myself get beaten up by a rat. So what this purple dot mean? Like, I know it's the landmark, but that means something. It's not on there for no reason. I'm kind of just gonna have to trust them. Okay. Okay, that used up. I don't want to leave that rat alone. Yeah, I don't have the means of using any stuff. So I'm just gonna have to let some of these go, unfortunately. There's gotta be something on top of here. No? Actually, I'm not even on the right place on the map. Let me see if I can, like, ace Assassin's Creed style kill him. Okay. Alright, fine then. It looks like it's just representing the Nighthawk in general. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do to interact with this, but I'm still not so sure. I should get some dinner, but I'll be back later. Yeah, alright, have a good dinner, Kara. No rush. I'll probably be here a little bit. Trying to figure out what is with this thing. Gotta be a reason why it's purple on the map, but I don't. What? What did I get attacked by? Coral? Lithograph of description. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm seeing anything here. Like, I'm at the icon, at the object, but it's not letting me do anything. But out of just curiosity. Nope. Okay, yeah, no. Let me see if I can use this. Another capsule. Party bun. Another bun. Enter and save. That's probably the most I can do there. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's letting me interact with the Nighthawk. Are you kidding me? I jumped out of his range. Ooh, I don't want to use that. That is a bomb. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. Blue crystal. Man, you just wiped them out. Oy. Okay, so it's a trap to slow you down. Okay, let's rest and recover for a little bit. Firebond picked up. Nearby ceruleans, slows down ceruleans. Gonna need that for... Need the purple one for bosses. Oop, I do not want to use that. Lowers nearby ceruleans. Okay. Firebond picked up. Cheetah's medicine. There's a lot of stuff to grab. Let them all heal for a little bit. Boy. I'm gonna want those potions. Or medicines, I don't know why I keep calling them potions. Habit, I guess. Oh, ketchup went down too early. Green crystals are gonna help. So I guess I'll use the blue crystal because that's the only one that won't work on bosses. Which I probably shouldn't have used just yet, but I don't know. I don't want to use it when I get to a cerulean summoning trap and have it lower the amount of experience I could be getting. Also, did Raccoon just kind of bring your hands up to that? That was cute. Oh, wow. The inventory. That is Sandstar, or Glitter Capsule. Fill them up a bit. Let's see. Glitter Capsule. If I want, I could just dash from one guy to the next. I have like 5, I think I'll be good. I can probably just use them now if I wanted. Yeah, sorry you're having to see this not so exciting gameplay. But I can't help but just be really obsessed with getting the most out of items. Bomb. Okay. Anything else on the map? Nothing to summon in Ceruleans either, so just kinda keep going. 7th station. Shortcut to the floor. Okay, cool. Boy, don't you even try it. Gonna get burn damage from this? No. Or can I break it? Lithograph of clearance, or no, guidance. Grab this next one, in case I need it for the next floor. Ooh! Oh, okay. Oh boy, that was a lot. Was that one rainbow? Uh-oh. Which way next? Whew, okay. I'm not even savoring the environment anymore. Like, this is a volcanic maze, but man, just desperately trying to get the most out of items now. Okay. Grab this gold. The exit to the floor is we're coming up on that soon. Lithograph of what does that do? Falls on the floor. You have teleportation. No. I love it when silver just kind of makes a cerulean eat an explosive. I don't know, it's just so funny for them to watch them be about to do something, only for them for an explosion to go off. I'm probably tiring out these poor girls by forcing them to try and keep up with me. Owie. Let's see what this stuff is. Coins. Do I need that? No. Jeez. I mean, I don't need it, but like, spawns a lot of ceruleans. Down, I have an idea, and it's a very bad one. Yeah, I should not have used that. Okay. Ooh, boy, you thought. Ah, too clean for you, never. Owie! Clean for that one. It's gonna be a big risk. Okay, let me think about this. Do I want to use that second one? I kind of want to see if I can teleport away from them. Okay, so they exploded on their own. Okay. Yep, can't get below him, so... Let's try something. I don't know how much this is gonna help, but this is more to see if it works. Okay. So it works for the whole group. And I'm gonna have to go a bit of a ways out. That is level 64. It's working, I'm going up in levels. I'm about to reach level 65. But I better not get too cocky either. Because I've only got so much health. Yeah, I have a healer with me, but I don't know, I don't want to take much advantage of all this. That said, I'm glad I'm gaining extra Sandstar quickly. Owie! I should have dodged it. I think I tried to, but I guess I didn't react quickly enough. Man, those guys are hard to track down, though. Yeah, I won't lie, I'm kind of grinding. How long have I been streaming? An hour 17. Don't even try it on me, boy. And it's a good thing Wingus is gone and Kara is off getting dinner. That way neither of you guys have to see this riveting grinding gameplay. Nope, no. Nope. Okay, you got me on that one. I did not notice the dot. I'm not gone, I just got busy with something. Oh, okay. In which case, darn, you gotta... Now I'm making you sit through this riveting grinding gameplay. Let's get some extra healing in. Because those really aren't that useful. Lithographs of collapse do not feel like they're that useful. You, die. Die. Give me your experience. Now. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to run through my health a little bit. Nope, nope. He needs the fight taken to him. I really like how I can just dodge and close the gap with that move. not taking any damage. I think there's a way for me to use this while running. But does not seem to be that easy to get. Chameleon's medicine. Oh, I already leveled up. Okay. Do I need that? No. Okay. Radio interference detected. Radiation levels rising. Causes cannot be identified. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, what were you busy with? Only if you feel like stating it, though. I understand if you don't. It's like a family business or personal or something. Yeah, the game's it's a little generous with its items until it becomes a problem. And like... Ooh. Ow! Oh, I can't break through! If I can just get out of this trap. Oh my goodness. I got distracted looking through some Bionicle lore stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, Bionicle is quite important actually. If you'd please stop interrupting me. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? I've had enough. You asked for it. Alrighty. Everyone here? Everyone accounted for? Party bun. Use that. Oh boy, I have so many of these. Drop. Third capsule picked up. Polygraph of treasure. Party bun. Right. I tend to forget to make good conversation. What kind of Bionicle stuff were you looking? I guess in specific. I know you said you were looking up lore, but like, you know, more details than that. Ugh. No, I have no stamina. No, I need those party buns. Okay. What is this? The lithograph of... Sure. Fine. Okay, I do not want to fight him just yet. I want to make sure I get rid of everything and everything else before I get to the black ones, because those are the strongest. Looking at some stuff about the locations of things. Like bionicle geography, right? Or is it more of like a cultural, historical thing? Oh, darn it. Oh, Campo's out there. Nope, no, no, no. Okay, I gotta stay stealthy. At least until I find Campo. Where is she? Yeah, I need Campo alive. I need her. Nope. Really badly need her alive. Okay. We'll worry about the items later. For now, the gold. Just so I'm clearing some stuff up off the map. And of course. Well, I don't know if it's going like double the amount. Then add more gold on top of it, like these effects can stack, or perhaps not. So I want to be careful. You will regret opening this. That I will. Holographic guidance. Yeah, after the last one, I don't really want to. I don't really want to follow that. Oh, goodness gracious. Nope. Okay, you know what? You all ask for it. Think I can't handle you all on my own? Looks like I needed the help after all, and I don't feel good about that. I don't like it when I need help. A lot of the canon information is inconsistent, so I was looking at different maps and stuff. Ah, I see. Serval, it is dangerous outdoors. Please evacuate indoors with other friends. Here he comes. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, there's so many items! There's so many guys to fight. What's spawning them all? Also, it's really cute how Arai-san just goes up to enemies and kind of like begs for items. I guess the idea is that she's like patting them down. Oof. That hurt. Owie! Boy, if you don't, Joe, don't stop that shit. It's like those meme videos. Of like somebody who spams this one attack before the person they're fighting just kind of smacks them on the ground. Okay, so looking at different maps and stuff. Okay, I see, like, making sure there are consistencies in certain things. Lion's medicine. Okay, what do I want to do? First I want to clear out these last two guys. I don't know why they're not showing them up on the map, but I guess it's because they're rats. Oh, they explode? Oh, that must have been Silver's work. Okay, we leveled up, that's good. Oh. Now, okay, I think it is because they're rats. Well, he's doing a little more damage than I'd like him to, so I have to get rid of him now. And friends' attacks can multi-hit for a short time. Do it all again! At least we're only gonna have to deal with the rats. For the most part. Evade. Just kind of evade the black thing until I can think of something. I can't run forever, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to think of something sooner or later. Nope, he's still on my tail. Oh boy. Oh, it's spawning a lot of guys. I have an idea. Need to grab these last few coins. Nope. You cannot slow down, not even for a little bit. Okay, I've not had to strategize like this in a long time. Ooh. So what do I want to use? Nope. Let me see if I can find another one of those bombs. Nope. Okay, that strat's over. See, potion. Crystal. Going to get off now. Have a good night. Right, sorry this wasn't the most entertaining. But have a good night, Wingus, and thank you for coming along. Hope you had fun today. Oh yes, to me. Oh wow. Oh boy. Okay, what do I want to use? I have no idea. No, I have to strat this one. I don't know what floor we're on right now. Okay. We want the brown beard potion. Lion's medicine. Oh boy, there's so much stuff I don't even know what I want to use. Party bun. Nope, that is bomb. Want that. Green exploding crystal. Lion medicine. Okay. So I have a choice here. I can sell the sticky capsule, which I kind of need for money. I definitely want to keep the Japari coin. Like, I have no idea how hard that boss is gonna be. But I'd like it if I could just take out one of these items and like, keep it in my hand for later. At least for the next floor. Lithographic guidance, so I got the clearance. Release that. Owie! Up there, over there, so I gotta help them. Oh, there's so many items everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dugong, holy waters. I might not need the antidote as badly as I think I do. So it clears up these last two guys. Use up an antidote if we need it. Oh boy. And then we'll decide on whether or not we give up the antidote. Yeah, I get a little obsessed with grinding in games, I won't lie. You're able to see that now. Okay, he looks like he'll drop a lot of experience. Okay. A little more. I think that'll be enough. So I should probably drop my Japari buns because I don't know how much more of these I'm gonna need. Oh wow, that's a whole last wall. That's fine. Okay, is that our boss fight? Yeah, I don't know why I keep wanting to hold on to the Japari buns as healing items. Oh boy. Do I have a plan in place? Just kind of survive as much as I can until it exposes its weak spot and then bombard it. That is my plan. My dodging game is not on point. Okay, so it's gonna start summoning things at me. I can use these. Oh my goodness, I know what this is. I may have to retire actually. I'm just gonna, before I use any items, I'm gonna let Elephant's potion run out. But I'm gonna have to be really patient about what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Campo, and definitely go Prairie Dog, because Campo and Prairie Dog are helping to okay. I need some inventory space for all the items I'm getting. That's it. What does that do? Photograph of connection. Oh, that's pretty useful. So it creates a warp point between it and a random point on the map. That's pretty cool. Is that really it? I don't think that's it. I think I was right. This is a gauntlet. So I'm gonna have to be ready to make use of all my items. And just really be on my guard. Oh, I had fun. Oh, Yasumi. I'm so sorry. Yes, thank you. Good night, Wengus. Man, that is scary to know that, like, a geological formation is this rule. Explore. Mountain 9th Station. So this was a mini-boss. Mountain Summit. Oh. Okay, so I don't have to worry about touching the lava. Okay, so I was wrong. It's not a gauntlet. I don't know why I'm running towards lava. Like, there's never been a single game where it doesn't at least damage you. Well, not one that I've played. Glitch! 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 How about a nice, cool bottle of glitch? Okay, so I was wrong. It's not a gauntlet. I thought it was going to be a series of gauntlets leading up to the volcano. That is not the case, thankfully. Oh my goodness, all the lava is cerulean. Can you imagine if this was realistic looking? I mean, this would be terrifying. Eyeballs growing on the lava. Oh, okay. No, I don't think I can sign for 9. Dropping by real quick to say what's up. Hi, hi to Silence. Nice to see you. I'm struggling a little bit. Just keep wailing on him. They're dropping enough items. I think it warrants it. Oh, Campo is putting in so much work right now. We did. Let's celebrate with a big one for Akun-san. Her big prairie dog reading. Healing. My goodness. Looks pretty fun. Oh, it's stressful. Like, I was dreading getting back into this game before I realized just how amazingly blood pumping it is. Because they will throw like 10 enemies at you if it feels like it. And I'm still having a lot more fun with this than I am with Monster Girls in the Mysterious Dungeon. Because my goodness, it's cruel, but it's nicer with the items. And it's a lot more fast-paced. I will see some wild anime-ish game every time I drop by. It looks pretty fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah, anime games are kind of my thing. They're mainly what I prefer to play as, since it feels like Western games will do anything except make you play as a cute girl. I don't know why. That's just kind of how they are. I'm gonna test out a few things. Take care and keep having fun, Yu-nee. All right, thank you, Silent. It's nice. It's been nice seeing you. I hope all goes well on the chores. And thank you for dropping by. I had to take a bite of pizza real quick. Boy. Oh boy, if I'm right about this. Okay, I can't even use it, so that's fine. Oh boy. Impact power and impact resistance for a short time. I don't know if that's even gonna work on the black scroll. Uzaku, touch with the amulet. Oh, that healed us. Oh, I see. Ooh. You gotta keep an eye on my health. Okay, ran out of Sandstar. This is hard. It is hard. Oh no! Oh, Campo's gone. Oh boy, I had to keep an eye on Campo, and I did not do that. Keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Defeated boss Cerulean. The graph of guidance. The good thing is they're giving us various items. So I thought. Okay. Can't use all this stuff all willy-nilly. Complex damage on heavy damage on nearby ceruleans, massive damage. I don't know if everyone's gonna survive this. Thank you immensely. Byakko. Okay, that brings us up to a full heal, so that's good. What are we using? Lions. Okay, we have an extra healing item, so that's good. Use it. Oh! I don't even know where I am, man. They've already run 3 set. Lithographic clearance, oh boy, so helpful. Genbu. Yeah, okay, what potions are we under the effects of? None. I think this is the last one. I'm going to dig. How about this room? Okay. Thank goodness they gave you items. Ooh. Those are what I have. Seiryu, touch with the amulet. I think that might be the last one. Unfortunately, my medicines are running out. The anti-Cellien filter has been repaired. Now look at that sight. I would really like it if this game had a camera. Yeah, it's like, the Silent 40 said, yeah, it's a wild game. We have different inscriptions on these, and they look different than in the original anime. They look like animals of some kind. It's difficult to tell, given that there's multiple lines in each segment of what is possibly an animal. This looks like an elephant, perhaps? Influent Ohm. The dragon of sorts? I think, yeah, that was in Seiryu. And what's unfortunate is many games do get free cameras or screenshotting capabilities with tools in their games you don't even care that they're in. It's nice to see you, Confluent Ohm. You're a new face. I don't think I've seen you before. I don't know how you found my channel, but it's nice that you're here. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. We're Discord friends. I'm just taking a break from the packing room doing move. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize your name. I guess you must have changed it in that time. Oh, I can sell these things later. Not like I get a lot of gold from it, but you know. Oh wait. Oh, makes that a little effect. And what? There's something here in the center. Green crystal. That's it? I thought it was gonna give me some kind of super item. I'm just like doing that little ripple thing. Just taking a break from packing my room due to moving. Ah, I gotcha. How's the move going, by the way? Surprising the amount of content you can pack in a living space, which is 9 by 12. I'm assuming that's a small... that constitutes as a small room? Yeah. Thing is, when you start pack... Yes, I'm gonna quote a YouTuber that made a very nice video on Sonic Frontiers. You can't build wide, build high. That is how you pack a lot of things into a place. Be it for game world design, or just movie. My goodness, should she run? Okay, turn save, but let me just feel myself up a little bit. Level 67, hey, that's what I'm talking about, brother. I exceeded the necessary level, requirement for this place. The mountain, 5th station. Is there more to this dungeon? And I do agree. It feels like, I mean, I wouldn't know, but it feels like just about every game, like AAA game, has a camera mode. But this one, for these moments alone, I really like a camera mode. Oddly enough, they're not doing their idle animation. Okay, now they are. Serval isn't. Tomorrow's the main moving day. It's like a jail cell. And it's surprisingly painful having to move so many items, or just organizing bags and totes. Define jail cell, like, do you mean your new place, or? You see this, Serval? Everything the sun touches. But all past that side of the mountain. Do not go there. That is the dark land. There's someone down there. Did they just fight a cerulean? Here? The size of the room I'm packing up is basically the size of a jail cell, from what I've seen from touring police stations. I don't know you toured police stations. So you're really oh, so your current room is like that, so man, you're really relieved to get out of there. Oh, Wingus was here earlier. He talked about that plane down there, if you see it. He told me it was called a Nighthawk, and they were stealth aircraft. There's a bit of environmental storytelling with that. I guess apparently the Ceruleans were able to detect that which was made to avoid detection, which is kind of scary. That really speaks to how good the Ceruleans were at hunting. It's terrifying. And earlier in this game, there was a story from a friend named Serval X about how all of Japari Park at one point was just Cerulean. Every animal, every blade of grass, even the mountains. It was kind of terrifying, and to think of what it must have been like to live in there. It must have just been constantly running, and I guess the only thing that did her in was exhaustion from just constant running, and eventually the Ceruleans took hold. I guess you might not know what I'm talking about. This was much earlier in the game than you might not have seen. But there was a story before this one told through text, and that's that the park had to be abandoned. It was company required of the staff, even though they didn't want to. Some of them didn't want to, but they had to. And unfortunately, they left the friends there to die. And the last one to be turned into a Cerulean was Serval X. The scary thing to me is that despite the Ceruleans not looking like friends most of the time, up to this point, I can't help but wonder how many of them were turned and how many friends did we kill. So I hope you're having a fun moving experience. I know that was a bit of a tonal shift. My apologies, I got lost in my thoughts looking over the land like this. I get a little introspective. Glitch!
This game is bad. How could they pass this? 0 out of 10 on the game review. Like and subscribe for more in-depth gaming reviews, and log into IGN.com and give us all your money, and you can't use the site unless you make it an account, username and password. Meow.
Nose does not look like a 117. I'd say it's a B2. Okay. Were they involved in bombings, by the way, or were they purely like reconnaissance vehicles? And yeah, no, this is the first time catching one. Oh man, actually a bit of a sad story. 9 out of 10, they paid us. It's either they paid us or it's a first-person shooter and I eat those up and shove them on my bum. I swear, like they don't use bad dragons, they use copies of first-person shooters and soy slop. B-2 is a recon and one of the US's premier stealth bombers. Ah, okay, so it was a bomber, but mainly for stealth. Not stealth and recon. In which case, yeah, the Ceruleans are terrifying because they were able to see that and shoot it out of the sky. Or even worse, land on top of it somehow. And considering some Ceruleans up to this point have been able to fly or jump, I wouldn't put it past them. Scaling them to the things friends are capable of, which is extreme strength, speed, and jumping capabilities. Yeah, I'd say they could probably jump that high, which is pretty terrifying. Especially since it's made me think of a scene in Venom where there's this creature that jumps up to a jet airliner and lands on top of it. It was pretty scary. Well, not that scary, but thanks for ruling it could do that. It was pretty scary. And about that sad story, yeah, that's the thing about Kemono Friends I like and dislike. It's so cheery and so wholesome and so cute, and all the characters are so adorable, and I love them. I want to protect them. But oh my goodness, when you get into the backstory, it is genuinely heartbreaking. Because you have, at first, your guard's down completely and you're able to get attached to all these cute little animal girls. And then you get told this heartbreak about the world's backstory. All the things that went down and are liable to go down again. And it's just kind of painful. It's smart, it's clever. It's a similar strat to what... I might even say it's a similar strat to what Made in Abyss pulls. But Made in Abyss is a little more honest from the start. Kemono Friends is just straight deceptive. It's like, oh, did you like this? Do you also like this knife in your heart? Knife in my... Ah! Now watch me twist it! It's really interesting and really good, and I love Kemono Friends, but oh my goodness, is it painful. So off to your... in front of you, you will notice a B-2, which was popular which was often used in the US military for reconnaissance, but in cases of emergencies they were capable of bombing. Let us continue the tour. Whee! Yeah, frick. Truth being too, from what I know, the B-2s are great at radar reflection, but also from the right angle, they turn completely invisible due to the materials they're made from. Not sure of their... I'm assuming you'll follow that up in the next message. But wow. Jeez, okay, I underestimated. And I thought they were just good at avoiding radars, not looking so flat that you genuinely can't even see them with your eyes. Not sure of their speed capabilities, but they are able to maximum payload of around 2,000-pound nuclear bombs. Holy shite, that is a lot of weight. So these things were good for that. I remember, it's been a long time since I've learned about these things. I was like in middle or high school. But I watched a video or a documentary of sorts, where somebody talked about it and they compared it to fighter jets of some kind. Probably stronger, more devastating jets. Ones that were capable of more on their own. And so I think between the two, B-2s were the slower alternative. Since I still remember he asked, well, what would you rather have? Would you rather be faster but louder, or slower but harder to see? That's mainly what I know. I don't know how that stuck out in my mind, but I remember the most random things. So yeah, that's my yapping. I sorry had to see me stop and yap so much. And save. Oh dear. Okay, I was right to keep those items. Ooh boy, let me respond to some Discord messages. I see Lucky Beast over there. Hoo hoo hoo. Yeah, and for what, I don't know if you watch Kemono Friends, I'm guessing you haven't, but that is something of a head honcho. In the anime, it, well, I mean, it kind of crumbled pretty easily when, like, everybody ganged on it, but it no joke, needed the entire cast, Silver Fox Leg, needed the entire cast to just attack it from different angles until it exposed its crystal. But suffice to say, it was the final boss of the anime. So here it's going to be terrifying. I watched like 6 to 8 episodes. I think I got to Moon versus Lion. You absolutely should watch the rest. It is that good. I may be biased, but I also think it's just a masterpiece, and I'm... Yeah! And I hate Kadokawa forever for what they did to this show. For what they did to this series. But that's a whole other thing. I'm gonna go to Lucky Beast right now. Because maybe we'll have something useful for me. Good, good. Serval is fine. Is Kaban fine? Boss is our friend too. Okay, I thought he was gonna have like a super item for me, but I guess not. I may need powerful attack that consumes all stamina. Damage caused by A. Fantasy elements and traps, but I don't know. I might have to think about who to retire. But I don't know if I can afford to just use a bunch all willy-nilly. Because I only have so many Japari buns, which is to say... 5, 10, 12. Oh boy. I need silver for ranged attacks, Campo for healing, Raccoon for various item gain, Blacktail for Prairie Dog for speed debuffs. Humboldt is the least useful at the moment, but if this boss has ranged attacks and it's a final boss, I think it will. That half damage is going to be kind of helpful. It's probably not going to be dropping any Japari buns, but I may need a damage dealer. Brings me to Brown Bear, Painted Wolf, or Snubnose Monkey, neither of which I can recruit at the moment. I'm going to have to dismiss at least an extra teammate. At least 2, and I'm not sure if I can do that. I should do that because they're all kind of playing a good role. Let's recover faster from status ailments. Reduce damage caused by status ailments and traps. If you have these 2, you can effectively nullify it, but it's using up a lot of friend recruitment points. I just realized I have the recruitment X thing, which allows me to recruit even more friends, but that kind of starts to bring in some debuffs on your end, so I think I'd rather not. Well, 10 seconds after just dodge, increase friend's attack power 12%. I'd rather not. Okay. Buff items last 10% longer. I don't know how much that's actually gonna work. That's actually gonna add, but I don't think 10% is never a whole lot, so I'm not sure if I'm missing Fennec. The good thing is I have 5 healing items, 5 glitter capsules, 5 different potions, 5 different medicines, 6 medicines in total. This isn't gonna help. 4 of these, which will help me a little bit. I can't use that here. This is boss area. Anti-Cellien bomb. So if I want to recruit Kaban, that could help. These to sell. And extra and like emergency backup healing items. They're not going to be that useful, but it's something. So I think I'll be okay. This is probably the final boss of this area, not given what I know about the anime. So should be good. Hopefully. To go all out on everything. Hopefully that'll be alright. And I'm a little worried. I've been saving up all my items up to this point. I'm wondering when the all-out point is. So it seems like we've repaired the filter, we prevented the ceruleans from spreading further, we wiped out the majority of them except this remaining black one. It looks like a drone dog thing. Gonna have to... So this is likely the last one, and I'm probably gonna be okay for me to dump every item I have into it. Sorry for not paying attention in chat. It's just whenever I see a boss, I immediately think, how do I tackle this? Might as well. I have a penguin and several nests of berries sitting on top of my speaker cabinets and here next to my PC. Oh, you have those. Oh, which penguin? What they're there. That's what they're for, baby. I mean, they are. It's just like I'm really stingy, and I'm always thinking it's gonna get worse. What if I need it later? Even when I've got like no joke, 1,000 items. Emperor. Oh, nice, Emperor. Honestly, I would say Emperor is cute, but they were all cute. And it's so nice to see that you liked it enough to get merchandise. It's so nice to see that anyone likes this show. America borderline did not know about it, but Japan, it took Japan by storm for a while. Before Katakawa killed that hype. Fucking Katakawa. And now they're scared of being bought by an American company or something. So they're telling Sony, you know, who's an American company in all the worst ways, please buy us out, or else American companies will force us to give up the things that make us a Japanese company. You know, because that's such a good idea, asking Californians to buy you. But what's the matter, Katakawa? I thought you loved buying things and making big decisions. You should be okay with that. Familiar with it. So it should be fine, right? Yeah, but like the issue is when I got it 4 to 5 years ago at a con. Man, you were lucky they had any Kemono Friends merch at all over there. Ain't nobody ever knew that, but they all knew what Shonen was on Netflix. Panties. I'm sorry, I'm chewing my food. It was a freaking raccoon and I could have gotten her for just as much. Now she's worth like 20 times what they asked for. Whew, am I glad that I have my raccoon. Back in my hometown, but I think I have it somewhere, or at least I hope I do. Alright, I think I maybe just have the small ones instead. I prefer the small ones because they don't take up as much space. I generally prefer small merchandise. It's just easier to manage. But I think I had the big raccoon. I hope it's still back in my hometown. But nevertheless, whew, am I glad that I still have her. I liked Raccoon, she was cute. That reminds me that I need to at some point get you some of that local chalky mill I spoke about with you like 4 months ago. I was kind of wondering, Panty spotted. I was kind of wondering when you were going to get around to that, and I kind of assumed that you either forgot or already knew and just consciously decided not to. I just kind of stayed quiet about it. Nope, wintertime, so now would be the best time to ship it to keep it cold. Okay, cool. So I hope you don't mind if I maybe kind of back out on this, because I'm nervous about giving my address to people. Especially over Discord, where it's literally run by pedophilic furry admins. Oh boy. At least Gabon isn't here. I could have Gabon fight this, but I'm not gonna have her relive that memory. I'm not gonna traumatize Serval's girlfriend. Also, I like how there's light reflecting off Serval. Hang on. Oh, no problem, man. We've known each other a while, but I completely understand why you'd be like, nah! Yeah, not to be... No offense, it's just, like, you know. That's always gonna be a bit of a risk for me. Makes me worried. Oh, gosh, if this had a camera mode. Yeah, I know how that comes off, and I'm sorry, but I really hope you're okay with that. Alrighty. Oh, and if you watch those, like, Kemono Friends MMD animations by Japanese fans, ooh, are they so good. Yeah, I used to be a bit of a photographer. Alrighty. Got this show on the road. Oh wow, he moves quick. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. What does that do? Revive Serval when her HP also reaches 0. Also heals all friends when triggered. Activates automatically. Ah. That is my fairy in a bottle. A very useful item to find. Oh boy. Yeah, I want to take my time on this. Uh-oh, Campo's gone. Uh-oh. Ah! You are protected from Sandstar Raw. Okay, so I have to solo this. Okay, whew. Give him another chromosome! Oh boy, the music did not have... The anime did not have music this intense. Sorry for... Sorry for not talking more. Actually... Oh man, I should have used those green crystals in there. Okay, you know, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get another chance to, doesn't look like I'm gonna get another chance to be sent inside. That was my one chance. And thankfully I made the most of it. Okay. You're focusing, don't worry. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kinda locked in. Oh, I'm so silly. I keep forgetting about this. Let me just buff my friends a little bit. Oh! This is for what you did to my girlfriend! Don't you ever attack my daughter again! The sun rises on a bright future. Big damage! I kinda want that, like, Super Saiyan, that Ultra Instinct photo look. Silly me, I kept... Be continued. Kept forgetting to, use those potions. Not yet. I think there might be some here. Well, the good thing is that everybody survived. I would have liked them to have survived by a better margin, so that was kind of my mistake. Oh, I can climb up here. Good, because lately, if you try and get to secret areas, sometimes there's a page of a magazine. not able to find them consistently. And I'm kind of scrubbing the environment a lot of the time. Looks like there's something down there, so I can go check that. Oh, if only there was a camera mode! The sun rises on a grateful Japari Park. If it was a camera mode, I could zoom out and capture the sun, the land, and the water. Just the very edge. It'll have to do. Alrighty. I want to see what that is. Sir, this was Lucky's sacrifice. Oops. I did not think I could fall into the water here. Let's see where else we can go. Yeah, I'm kind of awful at using items, actually. I'm so bent on preserving them that I forget to use them. I always think there might be a worse and more important, better situation for me to use them, and I can be fighting like a super boss. Because I just don't trust the game to not throw the hardest things imaginable at me. Oh wow, they can jump far. Now, did I see a green thing? Was that just... I'm in the water, was that just me? Guess not. Oh! Ah! I need to wait for my stamina to recover. I feel like there should be something around here. Let me see if I can cross that distance. Ah! Just barely enough. Serval's diary. June 10th. I was meant to do a fake health checkup with Kako-san to practice fighting with weapons. Ah, this is the past Serval. Or Serval X. Serval X, I think. But all of a sudden, she got a phone call and ran out. Later, she told me there was a friend who looked like me at Sandstar Volcano wearing the same equipment. What the heck? June 11th, or maybe this is our Serval's diary. June 11th. The director wasn't wearing her amulet today. But that can't be, because then how did this Serval survive all of the past events, but is still around now? The director wasn't wearing her amulet today. When I asked why, she said, "It went missing yesterday. It wasn't stolen, it just disappeared." It was like it teleported away. June 12th. It was a really big earthquake. It spooked me. And the lady on TV said the quake was centered at a depth of 6,370 kilometers. Mirai-san and Kako-san both spat out their coffee. What's strange about that? At a depth of deep underground. Probably where this came from, the Ceruleans. Because I think Kako-san had a theory that a whole volcano. The Cerulean serval, known as serval but with a C, said the entire volcano and the magma in it was cerulean. And Kako-san had a theory that the entire Earth's mantle might even be cerulean. And I think this might have something to do with that. That's probably where Kako-san's theory came from. June 13th. The night sky is really pretty today. It looks like the whole sky's been painted with Sandstar. June 17th. Kako-san and the lab staff have been really busy. They're rushing to finish building a weird machine. What does it do? June 20th. All the staff members are irritated. Mirai-san hasn't spoken for a long time. What happened? So, violent aliens from the center of the Earth? Okay, so this part, I don't know everything about Kemono Friends lore, because it spans like, gosh, like what, 2 gacha games, a manga, 2 animes, 1 season, which is Garbo. 2 extra animes from seemingly different series, but contained within the same universe, I think. And probably some extra supplemental media that I don't know of. There was 1 manga, I know that. I already mentioned that. But I think what happened was that Ceruleans were aliens, yes, but they're like symbiote types, I guess. Which is that they're able to infect anything and kind of take its form. Or complete form that is incomplete. So, you say how you saw a T-Rex, they're able to probably infect those T-Rex fossils and complete the form of the T-Rex, complete a T-Rex body, but may not have what a T-Rex normally is, but a Cerulean. So it is this, as it looks, a Cerulean impersonating a T-Rex. So it's like a parasite, I guess. I'm not quite. I don't know if parasite's the right word. June 23rd. Staff are destroying flying vehicles one after another. Why? What are everyone doing? Or are those the flying vehicles we saw? So they were loading up on B2s? Or what did you say these were? Let's say it's a B2. Okay, so it was a B2 Nighthawk. Mimics then, interesting. Yes. I'm trying to remember what the scientific term is for such a creature, but yes, mimics, essentially. Yeah, B2 stealth bombers. Are they really loading up on stealth bombers to escape? Or... I thought the military was going to use them, and then we were going to load up in, like, jetline. Jet airliners, or maybe helicopters. But I wouldn't know. June 25th. The director... Yeah, no, I think what happened was that the military... Everything was very hands-off about the island. They just evacuated it and left it. Completely left it to rot. So I guess maybe they really were loading up on B2s, but that doesn't explain how they're stuck in the ground like that. The director Mirai-san and Onari-sama and Inugami Gyobe are traveling around the park with 4 gods. What are they doing together? June 27th. Kako-san gave Lucky-san some modifications. Is this programming? It's amazing how fast she can type on the keyboard. If I'm gonna act like Serval, I should probably like act that enthusiastic personality Serval is known for. June 29th. Taka-san and Nano-san were running around with strange machines. One of them got installed in a hut between savannah and the jungle. Is this the artificial filter thingy that Kaka-san mentioned? June 30th. And they were frantic to get all these before they left. The director gave me her hat. Why is she leaving? Is she really coming back? July 24th. Arsal told me to chase Mirai-san by boat. I went to the port and there were lots of ships there. There were lots of those air tank things I used coming back from Faust, too. The ship even has a destination set. This has to be a message from Mirai-san, right? July 31st. When I told everyone about the ship, they said they wanted to come as well. It wasn't just me and Karsal who wanted to find Mirai-san. I mean, let friends in other regions know about the ship, too. August 9th. New friends were born today. I wish I could tell Mirai-san about them. August 15th. We were here for Serval X's story. Oh, show's heartbreak, dude. August 15th. Today, I'm leaving the park to find Mirai-san, along with Karsal and lots of other friends. We'll be separated from the friends in the park for a while, but if we meet Mirai-san again, I might find out how to save Serval. When that happens, I'll be sure to hurry back. Oh yeah, I'm going to leave this diary behind. Someone might read it and remember we were here. I'll start a new diary tomorrow. Serval's diary picked up. Uh-oh. What was that? What was that? Oh, that's scary. Let me sell some things. You'll regret opening this. Yeah, if you want to know why you'll regret opening this. Yeah, B2 stuff. Ah, okay. It summons a boss, and like a super boss. I mean, this dude can 3-shot you, and they are aggressive. They will come towards you sprinting. They'll use this, like, I don't know, Captain Falcon's side B move where they just zoom in towards you, do crazy damage. They have like a big AoE spinning attack. They can just punch the ground, make lava erupt under you. And all of it will do immense damage to you. If you can somehow beat it, you'll immediately gain a full level from that alone. And that's my guess, but that's if you can beat it, and it's really strong. It does crazy damage, it's crazy fast, and probably crazy tanky. Wait, as was mentioned in the journal. Yeah, but why did it happen again? Although I haven't been here long, I imagine it's more Celliens coming from the Earth. Possibly, but we did just install the filter, which is supposed to prevent that. The anti-Cellien filter. Sticky capsule. No. 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 That I'm gonna want to keep. Lex clearance confirmed. Access to top secret weaponry granted. Top secret, you say? Store. Yeah. Was the filter active in the beginning? Perhaps it's agitating them. It was not. The filter was actually, I guess, destroyed in some way. And it's how, rocks and the very magma was allowed to become cerulean. And I say that like I'm forgetting a plural, but I guess going off the way the game uses it, cerulean is not just an organism, but a very state of matter, it seems. It's like saying something about air. We don't say airs, we say air. Because just all of it is air. And I guess with cerulean, it's kind of the same thing. At least it sure seems that way. Terrain deformation, Cellien is rising from the earth, eruptions, quakes. What could be living in the underground? So we installed the cerulean filter, but maybe it is agitating them. Based on something Selville said earlier, or Serval based on the pronunciation, but yeah, we'll just say Selville to be clear. In an earlier diary page, they mentioned they heard a voice. One from Queen, but one after they ignored Queen's orders. They heard a deeper, more menacing voice. And they said it might have been Empress. I'm guessing that might be Empress right now. She's probably very unhappy. Whatever is responsible for these calamities is deep underground, past the mountain's filter. The park is overflowing with Celliens. We need to drive them back and rescue any friends you find. Okay, during wild release, perform a bolt attack and hold down special and attack, a devastating thunderbolt attack. Consume Sandstar, yeah, I don't know if I want to use that. That sounds like it does a lot of damage. I mean, well, yeah, it does do a lot of damage, obviously. It's just for the sake of having it, but rather, it sounds like it kind of, how should I say this? Well, I mean, it says it right there. Devastating Thunderbolt attack, it uses Sandstar. Yeah, I don't want to be using Sandstar, like, from my meter. I kind of need that. Bullets are fired whenever you attack. Whoa! Cellien Analyzer displays information on the Cellien you're targeting. Interesting. Unfortunately, I won't have enough for all of this. But interesting. Antimatter emitter. Well, it's not listing anything about extra stamina use. I don't know why I can buy one and have twice the price now. Let's buy it. The antimatter emitter. Displays information on the Cellien targeting. Unfortunately, I don't have enough for judgment. Alright, I do apologize for popping in and out, but I gotta finish the packing in hopefully an hour or so. Hopefully the rest of the game is fun for you. Thank you. I'm gonna end up the stream sooner or later anyway. I'm just gonna read information on like the Celliens we've encountered, the friends we've seen, the environments. So you're not gonna be missing a lot anyway. But thank you so much for coming along. It's nice to see you. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and have a good night, and rather, have a good move. Oh yes, me. I'm gonna eat my pizza right now. I'm hungry. Ah, I see what this is. I want to see if Serval's healed up. Oh, this poor thing. Welcome to Little Lodge Campo. Will you be staying the night? All these houses built around the library are wonderful. Which one is yours, Serval? Oh, please, I hope she wakes up. I hope she's not dead, but she might be. And that's very upsetting. Friend guide. Alright, we met Common Dolphin. Tartiodactyla delphinidae delphinus. Common dolphin. Common dolphin is a friend who lives in the sea around the park. He's a very strong swimmer who can leap out of the water. Her ultrasound ability lets her talk to other dolphins and detect nearby objects. She is also on good terms with other dolphins and whales. She is very active and travels often from place to place. After becoming a friend, she gained the ability to live on land. What's heartbreaking is that Serval left Serval X behind, unintentionally. He went to go get help, but unfortunately Serval X is just abandoned by everyone. Poor thing. Inanimate. Lucky Beast. Lucky Beast is a robot that manages the park, and distributes Chapari buns to friends and keeps the park equipment in working order. Many of her friends refer to it as Boss. It only speaks during an emergency or when Kaban is present. Only a few friends know that Lucky Beast is a robot. What's a robot? Well, it's difficult to explain. It's not a living thing, but... like carrying the driver's seat in the Japari bus. Okay, so that's the diary entry we just read. I wonder if you find these based on difficulty. I'm not about to play this on like the hardest difficulty. You're asking too much of me, game. I'm not very good at video games, you have to realize that. We'll be safe here. I'll stay until the jungle area is restored. Most Celliens are vulnerable on this stone, especially the bigger ones. I'm sorry, Hippo, but why are you so thick? Ah, she's fine. Aww. This island has more Celliens than anywhere else. Was it because of the mountain eruptions? I saw a tree on a nearby island that reached the sky. I bet Serval can jump over there if she tries. I want to go further out to sea someday, but I get weak when I'm too far from the island. Really? But they need Sandstar to be alive. That's scary. Okay, so she has 3 different lines of dialogue, which is surprising. Let me see what happens if I do this. Finish this. Okay, so now I just need the level 68 and the judgment attack. Surprised there's no level here at the port. Yeah, I guess the mountain was the port area inside the earth. Recommended level 66 to we are 68. I'm of half of a mind to grind. Let's see, how much gold do I have? 1,631. I'm just gonna disable judgment, but for completion's sake, I do still want it. But I need a little under 200 gold for that. And it doesn't look like I mean, I have enough for these things, but I'm gonna have to sell just about everything I have. I don't know where the bus goes, but I want to try that. Savannah resting place. We fought in a grave. In a grave. Or Serval X. Yeah, real respectful of me saying this with my mouth full. Ninth Station Summit the Footno event. Sunrise Port, Japari Park Animal Research Institute. Oh. Oh. Combat training. I wasn't able to go here before. This is new. Tent. Okay, let's try that. It would be nice if the game would have given me this earlier. Unlikely, but I hope I can maybe get some gold from this. So what am I reaching for here? Combat training easy. Completion time, damage taken, level 68. Open rank, top secret. Turn and save. Combat training normal. Okay, so rainbow ones are the weakest. That's interesting. Yeah, when some of the cerulean, when rainbow cerulean started showing up, it was too frantic for me to really make a note of anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful with this. This song kind of going hard. It's a shame I can't grind for gold here. Let me just take shelter here. Continue, give up and save, retry. Alexandrium, Catanella, HP 806, attack 59, defense 0, level 2, defeated 8. Golimax. Yeah, when I'm fighting is not the best time. I'm going to be reading Latin names, scientific names. But it's interesting to know that I'm hoping this is being recorded and, well, actually no, just by fighting them in the game. Ah, dang it. The good thing is they're doing very little damage. I think by fighting them at all, I have them recorded in the library book. Okay. Damage taken 165, 24 times. Oops. Forgot to save. Give up and save. Oops. I did it again. Okay, this means I can... I really like how they're using the arena for this. Very clever use of this. Running out of stamina here. I'm free to use my items, but I'd rather not. Okay, it seems like it's healing me each time, but it's also keeping track of how well I can do within each individual round. Speaking of how well I can do, how about I start trying to do a little better by dodging? Okay, apparently I need stamina to dodge as well. Well, let me recover. I'll join you in the arena in a little bit, boys. And yes, I do see the crystals. Owie! Knock it off! Quit gang raping me! Bitch! You gotta focus more on dodging. But it is nice to see that you can have like real combat training. It's just, I think this should have been available to you much earlier in the game. And I know why it wasn't. Because they don't want to throw enemies at you that you haven't fought and spoil things for you. But I don't know, it's like that may be true, but it would have helped. Dang it. Let me just get better at dodging. The glowing ones are the ones that scare me the most. All right. Oh, that looks kind of clean. Oh my goodness, like, how much damage those guys do. I'm gonna have to make like Kong dodging Godzilla's laser for this. And why does this kill my frame rate so badly? Alright, come on. I need to recover my stamina. Oh boy, I can't attack directly, I can't attack all of them at once. I'm gonna have to just attack them in between their own shots and then stay moving. Ah! Not the most honorable finish, but okay. And save. Dream. I think they heal you in between each one. Oh, I can summon other friends. No, I need the solo combat test. Let me just wipe my nose. Is the game no... Oh, am I not being healed any longer? Okay, I'm being healed, but not for full health. I'm gonna just hold on to my health. Oh, no. I gotta heal my stamina. Okay, I won't lie, these are the ones that worry me the most. Take turns. I can get through this if I'm patient. Wear them down a little. That's not being patient. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. You have to go for a quick striker type fighting style. I'm gonna be shocked if I survive this. Nope. Oh, stay behind him. Recover. Recover stamina. I'm shocked I didn't take any damage from that. Oh. Come on. Nope, run. Ah. Okay, I thought that would be the last one. Guess not. I'm trying my utmost to aim for those crystals. Ooh. Okay, those look like physical attacks. They don't look like they're gonna go through the wall. I think I should be fine to recover for a little bit. Oh my goodness. Did they keep on that pressure? I'm surprised I recovered from the earlier fights. I'm lucky in the sense that my beam attacks go through the wall. Whew, okay. Alright, rats. Ah, pay more attention than that. Oh boy. Okay, those I think can attack through walls. I don't want to hit them head on either. And if I do, it's after their own attacks. They have a habit of dodging around, sometimes strafing, so I can use that. So it's a good opportunity to use my spin attack. Ow! Where is it next time? Where is it now? On the right. On his left. Okay, that's not reaching. Off distillery. swear, when it's on its head, it's the hardest to dodge. What? Did I not dodge that? Okay. Nope. Ah, still need to get better at dodging. Okay. Oh, extreme indeed. Damage taken 3,201. Let's save that for another time. Because I barely survived extreme. The Savannah Gate. Oh, okay, I see. I can refight bosses too. Oh, hey! Plus 140 experience. I can go back and find old things this way if I wanted. Save. Okay, so I can go anywhere I want. This castle or chamber. Unfortunately, it means I have to do the boss fights again. Or at least it didn't seem that way when I went to the lab. Foot no event. Arcane. That's particularly useful. Last thing I want to do is see what this is. Good morning, Head Director Serval. Access to reference room authorized. Why, hello, my lovely little assistants. Hang on. Oh, did you see that? There's a part of the library reference room. Oh. This doesn't look familiar. I'll have to show this off tomorrow. Serval sure is big on this couch. Save, crystals, books. This is an office. What happened here? Chairs knocked over, the books are undone. The monitor is punched in. Everything looks mostly okay. Like there's normal use here. The books are disheveled. Either people didn't really care about it that much, or somebody went rooting through these. Only the front workstation and the books seem to be anything that anybody paid any mind to, at least it looks like in a rush. The rest could just be people forgetting to tuck their seats in, but they're Japanese, so... What I think is more likely is that people didn't forget to put their seats in. Well, they did. Not through casual use, but rather they left in a hurry, I guess. Theories about Sandstar and Celliens. It's still unclear why Celliens choose to attack friends. However, as a park guide, I've spent a lot of time working alongside many friends. In that time, I've come to a few conclusions of my own. I'd like to offer my thoughts on the matter. It's well known that animals become friends upon contact with Sandstar. These are probably Dr. Kako's notes. However, if Sandstar was truly falling at random, you would expect larger and more prevalent friends to make up the majority of... larger and more prevalent animals to make up the majority of friends. And why is that? Yet smaller and rarer animals seem just as likely to make the transformation. Ah. No, larger and more prevalent is more common. Okay, never mind, I see. Given that they'd be more likely to hit larger animals as a common one. Oh, I did not. Real quick, gonna stuff an Ozzer link. Darn, there goes my chance for Dave. I don't know if I already did the ones for today. Yeah, the day timer reset in the game. That's what I'm referring to. But it is unfortunate. Almost done. Okay. Yet smaller and rarer animals seem just as likely to make the transformation. Even fossils from extinct species and statues based on unknown life forms can become friends. As a general rule, there can only be one friend of each species at a time. Really? That does make sense to me. I was wondering why that seems to be the case in each individual, how should I say this, installation in the series? What's a term for that? Iteration, I guess? Until a friend is eaten by a Cellien and returns to animal form, Sandstar will not strike an animal of the same species. There are exceptions for similar animals who vary greatly in appearance, such as the jaguar and the black jaguar. Most bizarrely, a friend's form is affected by both their ecological characteristics and how they are perceived by humanity. For example, the golden snub-nosed monkey friend resembles the character Son Goku from Journey to the West. It's thought this is due to the urban legend that Son Goku was modeled after the golden snub-nosed monkey. Additionally, friends born near human settlements come into the world already clothed. Based on these facts, it's likely that friends aren't simply humanized animals. They may instead be animals that incorporate ideas from human imagination. As for the subject of Celliens, they attack friends and humans but show little interest in other animals. They can become larger to overpower friends by absorbing Sandstar raw in the air. But their goal doesn't seem to be the Sandstar itself. I once theorized that Celliens attack friends to consume their Sandstar, but that hypothesis doesn't explain why Celliens would also attack humans. The question is this: what can the Celliens obtain most efficiently by attacking friends and humans? Rather than attacking animals, what can be obtained in large quantities by changing animals into friends and letting them live like humans by eating them? It's hard to explain, but there is a concept we refer to as sparkle. Could Sandstar simply be a container for that sparkle? Why is there only one friend per species? This is just a theory. The very thought of it makes me shiver. But someone may be choosing targets to hit with Star in order to gather as much sparkle as possible. The Celliens may be using Japari Park as their personal farm. Every time you get hit with a lore bit, it becomes just so much more chilling. So it's the Celliens that are truly in charge. The Cellien Queen was defeated, but friends are still born by design. This is too convenient for the Celliens to be merely coincidental. Therefore, I think there's another Cellien out there, even more powerful than the Queen. Well, that's not haunting and chilling and a complete nightmare to even think about. Not in the slightest. But it wouldn't be a Japanese property if there wasn't some amount of rebelling against God, in a sense. Confidential. On the entropy decreasing phenomenon chemoharmony. Chemoharmony is a phenomenon where an animal reduces the entropy of itself and other animals. This effect can overcome the laws of thermodynamics. It was first observed during the Park Central attack, where a serval cat friend was receiving treatment at Kemono Hospital. She used chemoharmony to instantly heal the hospital's patients, which understandably surprised and intrigued the park staff. Later, 3 terms were coined based on general rules from Cellien interaction. These terms are sparkle, specialness, and miracle. I wonder if I should have read the ones in the back before I read the one in the front. Once the Queen's incident was resolved, the characteristics of friends and Celliens were investigated, and these terms were scientifically refined. You know, I like to think I have a decent, smart-ish narrator voice if I wanted to, but I suppose somebody could tell me that's not the case, because sometimes I need to reread the things I just read over so I can do more than just read it but understand it, which made studying difficult. But I suppose that's in the study. Sparkle. Concepts with relatively low entropy. Examples include memory, language, self-esteem, and happiness. And these are low entropy? They're certainly non-physical entities or of any sort. So I suppose they're low entropy in the sense that there's nothing that can rot away. A state with memory has lower entropy than a state without memory. I guess in the sense that there's less physical to lose, maybe. Maybe I should read before trying to figure things out. A language with advanced grammar has lower entropy than the barks of an animal. Really. The same is true for high and low self-esteem, or joyful and lonely moods. How are they defining entropy? Okay, so I'm guessing entropy is not necessarily how much there is to lose, but rather how much is present as opposed to how little. Entropy being how little of something is present, and sparkle being how much. I think I get it now. Sparkle is high memory and entropy is low, due to low memory having a high presence of entropy. It is how quantify the lack of something, if that makes sense, or its absence. Specialness, the ability to yeah, I haven't really had to use the word entropy like this. I don't think I've ever seen it be used in this way before at all. Specialness, the ability to increase or decrease entropy without external exchange. Sparkle is usually created and maintained by giving entropy to others. Humans possess more sparkle than animals because they exclusively output entropy to other organisms and the environment. An individual with specialness ignores this rule and can increase or decrease entropy freely without external exchange. Possess more sparkle than animals because environment. So, in a sense, moving. I see. Miracle. A general term for events where the entropy manipulation of specialness is prominently displayed. This can involve the reduction of entropy, turning water into wine, healing an injury or illness by touch alone, or the increase of entropy, calming storms, killing trees. Chemoharmony is a kind of miracle. When an animal with specialness strongly desires an increase in sparkle, i.e. a decrease in entropy, its own sparkle and the sparkles of others nearby are amplified by the collective unconscious. I really wish I got more into science when I was a kid. Because I actually did like science. Just I liked other things. Its own sparkle and the sparkles of others nearby are amplified via the collective unconscious. For example, the injuries of many nearby animals can be instantly healed, along with a sudden surge of courage. Only a few people in human history have ever had the power to perform miracles at will. However, given the case of Serval's chemoharmony, we can assume that several individuals, humans included, hold the potential for specialness. These people may still need a mental trigger of some sort in order to actually perform a miracle. And that's where the main characters come in. Classified on the founder of Japari Park. Access to this document is prohibited for all personnel below security clearance level 3. Violators will be subject to memory erasure by Japari Foundation agents. I don't know, wow, they're capable of that. Oh, that's scary. When discussing the founder of Japari Park, refer to the cover story. Mother of the current board chairman. Cover story. This mandate applies to the Japari Park official website. As you couldn't already tell on the last document, I kind of struggle with scientific terms. I like science, it's interesting to me, but grasping it was another story. Like, I could grasp it, it's just it took some extra effort. But it was more entertaining for me than... But science was more interesting to me than math. While the two are largely linked, it's just kind of more fun to read. Like, I'd rather read about the nature and functioning of a bacterial cell than, you know, crunch some numbers. Like, oh, you do this formula and it gets this number. Thrilling. Oh, what did you say about it? How a virus works? Do tell. When discussing the founder of Japari Park, refer to the cover story, mother of the current board chairman. This mandate applies to the Japari Park official website, official guidebooks, official channels, and all the other media. Suspicion about the cover story emerges, apply the 75-day protocol. On the cover story, mother of the current board chairman. The founder of Japari Park is Ineko Kitsunezaki. She was born in AP 27. In AP 70, she bought the Japari Islands, formed near the Ogasawara Islands, for about 4 trillion yen. Investigated a further 6 trillion yen to rapidly develop the area. 3 years later, she opened Japari Park, which aimed to gather animals from all over the world. True background. It is true that Kitsunezaki was involved in purchase negotiations and development plans for the Japari Islands. However, much of her identity is falsified. There is no record of her existence prior to AP 70. The current chairman is her adopted child, not her actual offspring. Really? So she just disappeared one day? By what, and I might assume is possibly Cerulean. Was she turned into Empress? Or maybe that's too much guess. In reality, Kitsunezaki is a friend. Oh, really? I guess Kitsune was something of a dead giveaway. In AP 75, she was struck by lightning but was unharmed. At the moment of the lightning strike, a surveillance camera caught her with a pair of fox-like ears and a tail. Her supposed humanity was a disguise, and the current chairman was aware of this from the start. Taking a human form was one of Kitsunezaki's powers as a friend, really. Interesting. I'd like to know more about this character. She may also have received advice on how to develop the park. After her disappearance, several letters were found in her desk that seemed to predict the future. Handwriting analysis suggests these letters were written by several people, though their exact identities remain unknown. Very, very deep. Cellien poisoning medicine picked up. I didn't mean to pick that up so early. A bit of an example on how serval speed can be really a bit of a problem. Salty. I get the feeling I'm gonna need that for an emergency. So, oops. Confidential, about the medicine for Cellien poisoning. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in storage. To make a medicine for Cellien poisoning, prepare the following ingredients and dissolve in water to a 3.4% strength aqueous solution. Avoid overdose, and take the medicine in small amounts until symptoms recede. Really? Sodium chloride 77.9%, magnesium chloride 9.6%, magnesium sulfate 6.1%, calcium sulfate 4.4%, potassium chloride 2.1%, trace element preparation 0.3%. Okay, well, I know what it's made of, but symptoms of what? This is all really interesting, and I actually like James. Classified on the apocalypse scenario, cell harmony. In general, do not mention cell harmony in any form of media. If the subject comes up during an interview, apply the cover story. Party Park destroyed by the Queen. But, wait. Wasn't it destroyed? Okay, well, keep reading. On the cover story, Party Park destroyed by the Queen. The Queen is the leader of the Celliens. Cell harmony refers to the directional negentropy rays emitted by a queen with specialness, or the events caused by them. Celliens exposures to these rays evolve rapidly. The queen has no inherent specialness. During the park's central attack, a serval cat used specialness to activate Kemono harmony. But that specialness was stolen by Cellien, really. Afterwards, the queen absorbed most of the specialness from that Cellien and gained the ability to trigger cell harmony. Oh yeah, cell harmony was something where basically they gain their strongest form. The rays of cell harmony typically have a limited range of influence. However, using the specialness touched Cellien as a focus, the rays were amplified and diffused. Ultimately, cell harmony engulfed the entire park, causing all its Celliens to evolve and robbing the area of its sparkle. The truth of cell harmony. The above scenario is only half of the full story. Once the Party Park is overrun with evolved Celliens, the park itself will become a giant tuning fork. Calculations suggest this amplification will increase cell harmony's range to over 1,000 kilometers. Computer simulations predict that once cell harmony reaches Honshu, it will trigger the Cellien lying dormant in several active volcanoes, including Mount Fuji. Oh. This will generate a large number of Celliens, which will then evolve and consume the mainland. Honshu itself will become the Cellien's next tuning fork. The process will continue to cascade, activating Cellien stores and volcanoes across the planet. Celliens will overrun all of Earth, evolving endlessly through cell harmony. Eventually, the Earth itself will be deprived of sparkle and be turned into a planet-sized Cellien. Theories about sandstorm Cellien. I'd like to know where this door goes. Very chilling information. Not much of a happy ending in sight here. Alrighty. Well, that was something. %98 through the game. Well, it's getting pretty late now anyway, so I think I'd rather end off here. But I think next time I'm going to go through the mountain one more time to grind for gold and levels. Which I really don't want to do given the bosses, but that's fine. I think I'll find a bunch of items along the way. Now, if I really have an aversion, I might go through the lodge or even the Snowy Mountains area. Oh. Cellien poison goes. No, I want to put that in storage, but I get the feeling that's actually going to be really important. Use drop candle. I'm gonna look up what that does, which is probably a massive spoiler. Not crud. Big dog inside. Alligator clips raw. Big dog inside. Big dog. This super large Cellien imitates a 4-legged walking robot. Its near invincible body has become vulnerable after several use the amulet to attack it from the inside. It steps on enemies, swings its legs, sweeps its tail, and uses its whole body to flatten enemies. It can also shoot blocks, missiles, and bombs of various sizes. Oh, I've been going for 4 hours now. My goodness. Man, I really wanted to watch Godzilla. I really wanted to watch a Mega Godzilla movie, but oh well, maybe tomorrow. It swings its legs, sweeps its tail, and uses its whole body to flatten enemies. It can also shoot blocks, missiles, and bombs of various sizes. Its stone is exposed when its legs are destroyed, but even when it can't move, it attacks violently. It seems to be vulnerable to seawater. Ah. What we found was effectively seawater. Something that kills ceruleans. Funny they want to take over the whole planet, but their seawater is what kills them. Big dog inside. Oh, even the cells are made of cerulean. This was inside the body of a super large Cellien. Every living thing has a gene containing its blueprint, and this shape is similar. However, unlike a normal gene, the rotation is counterclockwise. When it is destroyed, the Celliens it summons will shatter along with it. It seems to be vulnerable to seawater. Get that feeling? We're gonna do that. Sure. Wise pot. Violet mini statue. Alright, since I have a recipe, does that mean I can recreate cerulean poison? Ice pot. Anti-Cellien bomb. No, it doesn't look like I can. Darn. That would have been pretty cool. Well, I'm forgetting how to... I'm supposed to actually friggin' end the stream because of how rarely I do so. And I said I was gonna stream last couple Fridays. I did not, and for that I'd like to apologize. And me streaming on Fridays is not a common thing. I'm too tired for anything. But with that in mind, hopefully we'll be able to finish this game before the end of the year. Next weekend will be my final chance to get through it within the year, and then I'll be on a 2 weeks vacation. Fun, because I really miss my family. But before I get sad and get into details, and that'll be it for this stream. So thank you all so much for coming along. Thank you, Confluent Ohm, for coming. Do forgive me for not... Please forgive me for not recognizing your name. Thank you, Silent49. Thank you, Wingus Dingus. Thank you, Kara. And that's it. So, thank you all so much for coming along. Hope you had a nice... I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. To anybody... let me just save, because I'm paranoid about that. I might even save in multiple files, just in case. Now I'm poisoning? Okay, that's what thank you to anybody who's looking or rewatching. Thank you so much for coming along. I hope you all enjoyed. And from Big Sister, I return her title. Have a good night. Yes, me.